Your very existence is a cauldron of pressure, and that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on another SEC rival, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Start the game.
He'll bring it out. It's Hendricks. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So Kentucky's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Here's a hit. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush, and you cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front seven, and they register a sack early here on only the second play of the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Catch in the middle, it's Schwartz. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Rebels offense will go to work for the first time today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
Looking downfield, it's Newton. Under fire. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Guys, let's take a minute and talk about Ole Miss. They got a boost from their high school recruiting ranks, setting the table for the future, getting a verbal commitment from a 4-star linebacker.
Yeah, it's huge for this defense, not only because of his physical traits. This guy can run, he can cover, he can blitz the passer, but he's also a tremendous leader. This guy could be the alpha on this defense for years to come.
Running back searching for a hole. Found a little running room, and they stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32. And the Rebels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Give to the single back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Guys, let's talk a little bit about Ole Miss. Boy, did they have a big pickup in recruiting, stud in the secondary, 5-star defensive back, gives them a verbal. What a huge boost for this program, David.
This is enormous. Getting a guy in the back end, a 5-star guy like that, dude, it's plug and play, and those guys pan out at such a high level. Just, they have so much speed. The measurables there. This guy should be an impact player day one.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack. Pulls and fires complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking for a gap. It's Reeder. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball off.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
I think a lot of fans were hoping that this offense maybe made some adjustments considering how much they struggled the last time they took the field. And early in this first quarter, it still seems like they're trying to iron some things out, just not clicking the way they need to be.
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's in open space downfield. There he goes. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Firing to the right, complete. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And the Rebels are facing 3rd and inches. Back to pass, it's Newton. Might be looking to run. Going to try to get it himself. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their... Beck's going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Going in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Motion from the wideout. Second down, he'll throw it. Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Wildcats need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up fourth down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Guys, let's take just a second and talk about Ole Miss. As most everyone knows by now, one of the top disruptors on defense in the country. 5-star defense. Oh, he's got some space. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield, it's Newton. Got his man. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. The Rebels are marching down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
He's got his man. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got it and still on his feet. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Rebels!
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Conference USA action right now, fellas. Wait till you see how things are playing out. The home team has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. The away team is hanging in there, but they're going to need something to break their way, and soon. They're up by a field goal over Louisiana Tech. Implications galore inside CUSA, and we'll circle back should anything big happen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Second down, they'll go to the air. The short hands, it's Reeder. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll go to the toss. Finding an escape route. It's a running room. He's at the... And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Back to throw, it's Newton. Rushes on him. The sure hands, it's Penn. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Rebels will have it 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Grab, go in the middle. It's Penn. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Here he goes breaking the pocket. That's caught. It's Penn. Oh, what a cut. That's the 20. He's got space. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Goes to the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. To the air on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Schwartz. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lexington, but let's just go with notable.
Kentucky teeing it up and ready to go here in the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. Looking for room at the 40. Turning it on! Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. He now has 108 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. And the Rebels trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Under fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Rebels. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything
breaks into the open. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking for a man. It's Newton. It's complete on the right side. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long. He's going for the goal line. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll give it to the back. Picks up the 1st down. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The offense set for a 1st down play. He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going over the middle. It's Schwartz. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Reeder. Powers through the defender. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Working that wide receiver screen. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. The Wildcats are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. Got his man downfield. There he goes. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. And the Wildcats didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Using the quick game. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The give to the tailback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to...
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
You know, as a defensive back, you want to force the quarterback to make plays way outside, towards the sideline. That's a long throw. It requires a lot of arm strength and a lot of touch at the same time. Great job forcing the play out wide, making the big interception.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Right back to him on the ground. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
To throw, it's Newton. Here comes the heat. He took a hit as he threw it. Couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out fast. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. It's Reeder. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step 1. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step 1 accomplished.
And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Looking to pass. It's Newton. Quick strike complete. Made a defender miss. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They go back to work in the final period of this one. To the air on 1st down. Bring in the heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting...
Oh, he's got some space. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The Rebels have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the right.
Guys in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Makes the grab. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Looking to the big tight end. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Rebels! They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the... tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. This drive will open from the 15. The give to the back. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The Wildcats are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it. And I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the wide receiver. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Big fella moving. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the shotgun, the inside give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Pressure coming. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1.
Heel off one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense trying to take it back. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Gives it on the option. Turning it on. Got the first down and more.
That's a really nice game. It just would have been really nice to see this from this offense earlier. Now you're getting to the point where there's a couple of thought processes. Do I build momentum for next week? Do I try to get this offense, the ground game clicking, or do I throw the football every play and try to make this football game close?
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Lets it fly. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders. Here comes the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
So frustrating as a defense because you got the offense in 3rd down. You're in a situation now where you can get off the field if somebody just makes a play, but you let the quarterback escape. And then beyond all that, you can't even get a good hit on him because he slides to protect himself.
He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
I tell you, I love the mentality by this offense right now. They've got a pretty big lead. They're still being aggressive, taking shots, and they're finding the matchups they like. And, man, they're taking advantage right now.
Fires to the wideout. Got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
56, Kentucky, 17.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Wants to go up top on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
welcome to a really compelling matchup that almost has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. Today, one of the best running back matchups you're going to see all season long. Two stars colliding here. Welcome to Oxford, Mississippi, and Vaught Hemingway Stadium, home field of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see the winners of 8 straight, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on last year's national champions, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Hermstreet. Let's get this thing underway. And the Rebels will kick this away to get us going here. Returner looking to make a play here. Goes out of bounds at the 13. Not in great field position to start the drive. So Arkansas's offense comes on the field first today. Got a quarterback here who was really dialed in the last game. Incredibly efficient performance. Let's see if Kirk, if he can duplicate that again today.
Yeah, he just seemed to be in that zone. You know, like you said, every decision was very solid. Put the ball right where the receivers can make a play. And I think that's the important thing today. Going up against a defense that has great athletic ability. Just continue to make those good decisions. Be accurate with the ball. And he's got another chance to have another great day.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of a play. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Scanning the field, it's Wilson. Catch made on the out route. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
We think about option plays, especially quarterback when he keeps the ball. A lot of times, it's a big explosive play, but sometimes it's just about getting what you can and keep the drive moving.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. This time, a completion. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Just trying to get rid of it. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Gosh, Chris, I just love this atmosphere. The home field advantage on full display. The defense flying around with energy. Nice job there on that third down of using the energy from the crowd to make that stop.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense comes out for their first possession today. Now they feature a tight end, Kirk, coming off a big game. He was a reliable target, showed off the hands, and this is a defense that has to be very aware of him today.
Yeah, they really did a great job of getting him the football, really a lot of times behind the linebackers, between those safeties. You got to think this defense will try to take that away, but this tight end showed the nation how good he is. Cannot wait to see if he can do that again today.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to pass here on second down. Makes a quick grab. They tackle him at the 38. Solid game. Nice play there.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Grab down the middle. It's Penn. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That completion makes it second and medium. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch, and it has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route, and the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. It's a quick grab. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. And they pick up the first on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. They need 5 yards here on 4th down to keep the drive alive. Running out of time in the pocket. The pass is intercepted.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. And it's caught across the middle. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. The pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaks free. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally. They can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. And the Razorbacks line it up with 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense facing 2nd and goal. It's a quarterback keeper. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Touchdown, Arkansas. They couldn't stop him there. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. 7-0. Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Hand off to the back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Tailback with another carry. Breaks loose at the 40. Here he goes. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. He'll hand it off. Finding space at the 20. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. On third down, it's a handoff. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. The Rebels come to the line in the hurry up. First and goal, handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. So it sets up a second and goal from the 4. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Oh, great chance at an interception. Could not hold on in the end zone. He set up a third down call. We'll see what the offense dials up here on 3rd and goal.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here?
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Well, when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to 3rd and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive now. Backed up at the 15. To the air. It's Wilson. The pass rush closing in. They pressure him and sack him when he tackled inside the 10. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Keeps it himself. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Picks up the first, looking for more. That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37. The Razorbacks are on the move here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
Good time here to drop this screen into the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
3rd down upcoming after that completion. They try to sneak it for the first.
Well, 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 the old quarterback sneak. Well, whatever you got to do to keep this drive moving. We've seen them convert in different ways on this drive, and that sneak will keep this defense guessing when they're in short yardage coming up in the future.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Looking to throw. It's Wilson. Turns it loose downfield. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete. And the Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Handoff to the back. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Looking to scramble. Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away.
Man, I like this play. I mean, not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Caught by the receiver. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And the Rebels will have 1st and 10 here. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking right. This one caught. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. Tries the right with a quick throw. He makes the grab. That's a nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. quarter. Let's see how the quarterback stats stack up. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build a promising start. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. 2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Penn. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score in the first down. And the Rebels are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Intercepted in the end zone. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Looking to pass. It's Wilson. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Second down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep down the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. The Razorbacks will send the punt team onto the field.
Number 18, on the punt.
Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Penn.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. And at first down, they go right back to him. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Has the first down and more. Plenty space at the 20. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. First down here for this offense. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Tackled after the completion, down at the 1-yard line. And the Rebels looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on second and goal. Defense is coming after him. He's got it near the end zone. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Rebels. To slow the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you can score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense. And man, did they make that look easy.
They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. To throw, it's Wilson. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Here's the second down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. They pressure him and sack him. They'll be tackled inside the 10.
Man, I love to see the big guys get a chance to make a play like this. Usually it's the guys off the edge, the linebackers, maybe a blitz, but instead, the big fella at nose tackle gets the sack.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. And the Razorbacks will line up to kick it away. He's on to punt for the fourth time tonight. And it's taken right around the 35. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. And looking to throw now on first down. That's caught. It's Penn. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Rebels are in the red zone now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. On the move now. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Ole Miss. Still no answer for this offense. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Tremendous toughness here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You can tell they worked hard on that in practice.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. Looking for a man deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The Razorbacks will bring their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. He's going to try to return the punt. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Important second down play coming up. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Contact as he threw it. Makes the catch. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Touchdown, Rebels. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play. So they find the reliable tight end. He makes the defense pay that time.
You know, the receivers a lot of times get most of the attention, but don't forget about how potent a tight end can be. When you've got a player like this who can run routes, you've got a serious weapon that they can utilize, and they just did right there.
Point after, up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He steps out at the 22, and that's where the drive will begin. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Back to pass. It's Wilson. Snags the quick throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Not able to connect. Incomplete.
Boy, really nice job by this defense. Not only do they pressure the quarterback and get after him, but I don't think they tipped their hand with their coverage. They actually waited to the last possible second to...
Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. And the Razorbacks will line up to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He'll field the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Incomplete. Sets up a 2nd down. Looking for a man. He's running out of time here. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
Oh, and it's dropped by a normally very reliable receiver. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Rebels will have to kick this away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. And that sets up a return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Back to pass. It's Wilson. Tight end makes the grab. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be 1st down. The Razorbacks come to the line to run the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. And he drops back in the gun. Bringing pressure. Trying to get the throw off. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44?
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. And the Razorbacks will have to punt this one away. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. The offense now operating in empty. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his back. Takes the ground. It's Wood. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looks to the left, pass caught. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left, perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They cap the drive with 6 points.
Boy, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet. Now the important point after attempt. The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today at Oxford. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. Backs will kick this away to start the second half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. First play of the second half is a handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught quickly. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route with him. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to throw yet again. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. And the Rebels hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. And the big numbers just continue to pile up for this quarterback. That's more than 4. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels.
Great teams put the hammer down when the opportunity presents itself. That's exactly what they did here with this touchdown.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to throw. It's Wilson. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Grab behind the line. It's Jones. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. Past the 20. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's good.
That is the score.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
14.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Single back takes the handoff. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Second down play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And ball snagged for a completion. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. And the Rebels will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick throw to the left. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
What a job by this quarterback here on fourth down. Had to survey the defense, eventually just goes to the check down for the running back, moves the chains, and keeps this drive going.
One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. First down. They're going to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
You talk about being in a zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just... Touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone. And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. And the first play at the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Ball handed off. He gets loose. Breaks into the clear. Across midfield. Out past the 30. At the 10 now. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Arkansas.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
21.
Return starts from inside the 5. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Reed.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. Good enough for first down yardage.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Oh, the pass is picked off.
Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46.
Dropping back, it's Wilson. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The middle linebacker is the quarterback of the defense. This time, the coordinator decides to blitz him, and it works. Good job by bringing him and getting to the quarterback.
Looking to pass here on second down. Pulls it in. It's Jones. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, what a grab! They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And the Razorbacks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground here. He's got the first and still going. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And he knocks it right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Arkansas, 28.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Here's the handoff. Gets the first and still running. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
As we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Final period of play. Is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Makes the catch. It's Bishop. They make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 28.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
With the catch, it's Reed. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you'd want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Rebels!
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs to run after the catch for the touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Grab behind the line. It's Jones.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Solid gain there. Moves the ball out with the 32. The Razorbacks getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield. It's Wilson. A deep shot to the right. And the pass is dropped incomplete, but it had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Now, trailing by this much in the 4th quarter, the defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back in this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid a sack. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to chuck it again. The tight end has got it. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. And the Razorbacks pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
But here we are in the 4th quarter. The offense just trying to come up with something to try to spark this offense to give them a chance at a comeback. Unfortunately, the defense is playing smart.
Oh, that one's picked off. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to get the offense the football at the 42.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
2nd down play coming up. Grinding away on the ground. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Reed. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Looking for a receiver. Pressure is coming. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. Well, they move the chains on a clutch drive, and that should be good enough. This was a pressure game. They step up and answer it here and secure a big victory in the middle of the season.
Chris, weeks ago, maybe even all the way back to week 1, we circled this game and knew that we had a chance for a major matchup this week. It lived up to that billing. We find out who the better team is and who's able to build that resume as we get closer to the end of the year.
He goes nowhere. Back-to-back stops by this defense. They get nothing on second down. Sets up a 3rd and goal from the 2. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. To throw, it's Wilson. Looking for a late, deep throw. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
And I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from the playoff, but all they can do and focus on now is resetting, regrouping, and maybe use this loss as fuel down the stretch.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. compelling matchup that has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. One of the best matchups all season long between two elite runners colliding here today. Welcome to Oxford, Mississippi, and Vaught-Hemingway Stadium, home field of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on last season's national champions, the Ole Miss Rebels. We're UA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kurt Kernstreet. Kurt, let's get right to the action. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Rebels offense comes on the field first today. And remember, the last time these rivals met, Kirk, these guys dropped the hammer. It got ugly.
And, Chris, don't underestimate the mental anguish that can put on a team. It's important that this defense plays well and tries to get the ball back to their own offense to give them a chance to build their confidence up.
And the running back takes the handoff. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Get there on the ground. Moves the ball out across the 30. And that's good for a 1st down. The Rebels come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get the receiver isolated to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires it to the wide out. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going, what we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here midseason.
Yeah, midseason games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today we'll have a much better idea. The team to play
makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. And the Rebels pick up enough for a 1st down.
But this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. The receiver grabs it. They make the stop, but then lose the football to the 16. It'll be 1st down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The ball is caught. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Looking for 6. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone.
Chris, what a statement here early in the game. By going for it on fourth down, it pays off. They decide to be aggressive. They come up with a touchdown. Can't wait to see how this impacts the game after that score.
Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. He'll return it from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. The Tigers offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Got a wide receiver here coming off a career performance last game. He was really unstoppable, bouncing around all week, looking to build on that and do even better this time.
Yeah, I think last week the thing that stood out when you looked at the film was he had a lot of one-on-one opportunities, and he made that defense really pay for it. Now it's a new week, new challenge. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I don't leave this guy alone coming off of the game that he had last week. Let's see how they defend him and how this offense can respond. Oh, gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight, couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
He's got it with room to run. It's a nice gain. It'll move the football up to the 27.
Boy, it's great to see this quarterback from LSU make that throw and put it right on the money to pick up that first down. And I think that's the big thing that LSU fans want to see is consistency from the quarterback position. There have been moments where you've seen that. There have been other moments where they've been asking for more out of their quarterback. So you had the Burrow moment in 2019 that was,
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
there's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Second down, we're going to throw it. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
Man, I love to see these big fellas get a chance to make a play. Usually it's the guys on the edge, linebackers, but here, the nose guard comes up with a sack.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on third down. Now a big decision coming up here on fourth.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Passing game was so effective in the last position, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. He's going to hand this off. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to the 30. Offense will set up on 1st and 10.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Looking to pass this time. Receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Penn. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
He'll hand it off. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. And Kirk gets Ole Miss on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Ole Miss. So what happened there? The defense just lost track of the tight end down the goal line.
I don't know if they were just so focused on defending the goal line, they just completely forgot about the tight end. That'll be probably the easiest touchdown throw and catch of the game we see all day.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Makes a quick catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
Bruce at the sideline steps out after a short gain. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. And completion makes it second and short. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking for the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
The ball is picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and defense comes down with it.
He'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Penn. And he will be stuffed for no gain. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Penn. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday at our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback
and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Returner tackled right there. That's when they start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. 2nd and long for this offense after the sack. From the gun, he looks for an open man.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you've got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. A deep shot to the left side. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for a man deep down the middle. And his first throw here is incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. They got behind coverage. Looked like a big play, if not.
Looking deep down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Handoff to the single back. 1st down, looking for more now. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. It's the 2-minute timeout. You've got a blowout developing here. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Ran by the receiver. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. That is broken up and incomplete. The intensity, Kirk, already evident this kind of rivalry game. Look, you played one of the biggest rivalries there is in Ohio State, Michigan. What was different about that?
Yeah, I think the emotions are flying around early. I think the team that's able to get down and just kind of settle in and play football is the team that jumps out to an early advantage. I always talk to Nick Saban about it. He's been in so many big rivalries as a coach. And he says, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Get them more fired up when we play against an Auburn versus playing against a Mississippi State? No, we're going to be the same team every single time we go out. Kind of control those emotions is the team that's going to end up winning.
And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. Looking to throw here. The pass rush closing in. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. And the ball is hauled in. They make the stop, but then lose the football to the 16 and 1st down.
What a huge 3rd down conversion here for this offense. Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the rest.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Catch made on the left side. Muscles past the defender. Touchdown, Ole Miss. That's how you finish a play.
Chris, this is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining in the first half clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's caught. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. That completion makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. And the punt team now on to kick it away. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete and a very quick throw.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Delivers quickly to the left side, and it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually it's going to cost you.
So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
We finally see a changeup from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, we could be shaping up for one memorable finish in this Magnolia Bowl. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? Time to get back to the second half of a flowery but fierce rivalry, the conclusion of the Magnolia Bowl.
And the Rebels will kick this away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Looking to throw it on first down. Defense is coming after him. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. Second and long now from their own 5-yard line.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Oh, and he dropped it. You don't see that often from this guy. Brings up fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. And the single back takes the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. He's running out of time here. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on third down this time. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. A misfire there, but this has been a thoroughly dominating performance. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Quarterback still with the football. Fighting off the defender.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. First down. Looking to throw the football. Short pass finds the tight end. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
So now from the 27, the offense faces a third and short. How aggressive will they play it? Out of the gun now on third down. Bringing pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
The offense has got to do a better job at taking care of this quarterback. Remember, their starter is already out of the game. The backup cannot afford to take too many more hits.
Makes it look easy.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Offense getting set. It's second down. He's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's pinned. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44. The Rebels with first and 10 here. Wants to throw it. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down at 10. And here's the handoff. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Rebels.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to create better field position. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. It's a nice gain. He'll move the football up to the 27. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. And he'll set up to throw. The receiver makes the catch. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle, picks up the 1st down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Catch made on the left side. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, LSU.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake, and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And they'll use the ground game here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, it's not been their day as a defense, but you can see they have not given up. What a big hit into the backfield that time.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He needed the tight end for a completion. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Oh, this defense, if there's any chance of getting back in this game, you can't give up a big game like this on 1st down.
They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a 1st down. And the Rebels begin a new series here, 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. He's past the marker and still going. Without out of bounds after another big game. They have chewed up this defense with the ground game today. And the Rebels will line up here on 1st down and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here. Whether they run it or throw it, you get a stop here, maybe you hold them to 3 points.
Third and goal, will try to run it in. He's swarmed by the defense. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So what's the play call? It's 4th and goal from the 3. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Nope, he is stopped short. So the defense gets a turnover on downs, desperate to try to cut into this lead. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking for a gap. It's Johnson. He's got the first down and still motoring. Here he goes. Now the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, LSU. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
I mean, you're backed up all the way near your own goal line. I mean, they're at their own 1-yard line. They're just trying to get a little bit of room, and instead, the length of the field, 99 yards for a touchdown. What a play.
And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. They'll hand it off. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Working clock with the ground game. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Receiver in motion now. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes a quick grab. And they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36. That'll put him over 150 yards today. Kirk, he is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the single back takes the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
And the Rebels are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. The pocket breaking down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He got it. The field goal's good. And that will extend their lead even further. Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down, looking to throw the ball. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He makes the grab. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He lets it go. Wide open downfield. Breaks loose at the 40. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Here's that defense shifting again. And they quickly spike the football to stop the clock. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On the run, it's Johnson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So 4th down and 12. The offense is on the field to go for it. And he drops back in the gun. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers. So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Extra point splits the uprights. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Oh, and they got it. The kicking team makes the recovery.
Hey, you're down a couple scores. This is an outstanding call to try to get this football back. That's the first step in coming back. Now, let's try to steal a score here and see if you can do it all over again.
Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a first down.
Well, if you're not careful as a quarterback, this is the kind of route that defensive back wants to jump and get in front of for an interception and maybe a touchdown going the other way. But this time, the receiver runs it well, brings it in, and then gets out of bounds.
Oh, he makes the catch. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
I'll tell you what, Chris, with this touchdown, never say never. You know, we're under 15 seconds to go, but with that touchdown, at least you're giving yourself a chance with an onside kick. If you recover it, who knows, a Hail Mary, maybe you got a chance to win the game.
On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Well, they didn't really have much of a choice. Had to go with his onside kick, but as we all know, such a low chance of actually recovering this. It was likely their only option if they wanted to get another shot at trying to get the football back.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. So one more big play to punctuate this winning performance by the offense. That's it. Game over. Well, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. This is a team that's had to deal with being kind of
welcome to a really compelling matchup that almost has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. Today, one of the best running back matchups you're going to see all season long. Two stars colliding here. And welcome to Sooner Nation and the Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Away to get us going. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he steps out of bounds at the 15. That's where they'll start the drive. So Oklahoma's will get the first crack on offense today. You got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Well, let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
And the Sooners looking to run some tempo here. Throwing off play action. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier side. Give him a couple choice words on the...
A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. The Sooners will have to kick it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get the boot away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Rebels offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in the showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. A quick juke. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught by the receiver. You bring him down, but not before gaining 1st down yardage to the 22.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Looking right, this one caught. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Both teams settling and looking to set the tone here, Kirk, in a game where there's a lot at stake for both teams to win.
Yeah, both these teams realize this is a key game in the grand scheme of things. Late in the year like this, a winner may be able to look back at this as a game being the reason they finish strong and make a big push to those bowl games around New Year's.
Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete. He is hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a 1st down.
He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. This big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
The offensive line is so caught up in communicating to pick up the defensive lineman. Nobody picks up the middle linebacker on the blitz. He gets the sack.
Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And now they'll set up for the point after. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On first down, it's play action. He's looking to make a big play downfield. It is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
And the wideout goes in motion. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got it in the open. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch.
Love to see an aggressive mindset following sudden change. The quick strike here. The defense barely has a chance to even get set up and get established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turn begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. The Sooners come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings. But we expect tight competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Sooners will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the coverage team finally gets him, but a great return. You can see the elusive speed from the return man. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. The Rebels line up with a 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They're setting out to try the PAT. He had the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. The shotgun running play call. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he keeps it going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pass rush closing in. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Breaks into the open. At the 20. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Doing a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Gives it to the back. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, the Rebels.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Across the 30. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. So quickly up to the 35-yard line for first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch made over the middle. To make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down at the 45. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Big throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle, but first down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
And this pass is on target, caught. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He's going to lose yards. The defense makes a play to end the first. So far, this has been a battle on the ground. We've completed the first quarter, and the run game has dominated. The Sooners will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Throws to the tight end. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Kicking team on now for the extra point. And a touchdown to the big tight end. We're seeing it more and more on Saturdays and Sundays, Kirk.
Well, the tight end saying, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget I'm a pretty good player, too. All the attention being put on the wide receivers out on the perimeter. It's going to make this defense have to focus on the interior, making sure where that tight end is and trying to slow him down.
He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Trying for a fourth down completion. Defense is coming after him. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. The important third down play coming up. They'll try to run for the first down. And the Rebels' offense is on the move now.
Here's a great example of a back knowing where he needed to go on this play, and he didn't mess around. He got between the tackles and earned every single yard.
And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Pass tipped in the line of scrimmage. It's a great play by the defense. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Grab near the sticks. It's Penn. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down. And the Rebels will line up on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. It's an out route. The catch made. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before... Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Ole Miss 35, Oklahoma 7.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. There's the handoff. Fights off a defender. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
How about that, Chris? The big man comes up with a sack. You don't see that every day. But give him credit. He got to the quarterback and got a sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. It's a quick grab. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
They return from inside the 10-yard line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. They get the second half started with the running play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff in a single back formation. First down and more. He's still running. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
They're going to run it. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Rebels churn out another first down. Looking to throw it on first down. Pulls it in. It's Penn. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Short throw complete to the tight end.
It's almost like they don't have another receiver to throw the ball to. This guy's been making all kinds of plays today, and this time he decides to show off some fancy footwork and somehow stays in bounds.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Caught over the middle. It's Penn. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's the running back in the flat. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels.
You know, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, They forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes the knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. The first play of the drive now from the 25. And the back's got him. Fights through the tackler. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Running play goes backwards. Makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Play fake. Looking to throw. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. He could go. And that's a solid return after the interception.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
The offense starts with excellent field position. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Comes up with the catch. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Here comes a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And as we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch made on the out route. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
A 4th quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a 1st down. Good job with this defense to keep that clock moving.
And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. The Sooners line up on 1st and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. QB keeps it himself.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
But it's another sack. What a job by this defense. Even with this sizable lead here early in the fourth quarter, they are not letting up. They don't even see the score. They're still in that attack mode, and I love to see it.
They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
He makes the grab. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. The Sooners will bring their punt team on the field now. And the punt coverage team able to touch it, so no return on the play.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. Are you kidding me? That's how you flip the field in your favor. That's for the brand. What an absolute bomb. And they pinned him inside the 5-yard.
And that's going to be a safety.
Defense deserves a lot of credit for forcing this safety, obviously. Let's not forget about the punter and the special teams who put this offense in a tough position in the first place. Without that key punt, they would have had a lot more room to work with.
And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That one falls incomplete. The defensive play brings up second down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Looking to pass here on second down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. First set of downs for the offense, first down. Looking for a man. Breaks free. Looking to scramble. Both one tackle but couldn't escape. Dropped for a sack.
And another sack here to add to their sizable tally on the day. Look, the game is over. It's time to run the football. At the very least, try some misdirection at the line. This offensive line has been getting whipped all day long.
Looking deep downfield to the left. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
Yet another incomplete pass, and this offense simply hasn't accomplished anything at all through the air today. Time is of the essence now, and a comeback seems improbable to me.
Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Turner choosing to field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And now the handoff. Breaks free. As the first down is still going. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. So quickly, all the way up to the 36 in his first down. Handoff to the back. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
Chris, when was the last time you saw a tight end who can lay out like that and make a play?
And the Rebels starting a new series here on 1st and 10. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Moves out of the pocket. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players. Get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Leaning on the run game here late. Solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. He'll ride the back again here. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And the Rebels are in the red zone now. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he stopped just short down at the 2, but an excellent run. The Rebels looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And the running play gets stopped. They're going to mark him right at the 1. 2nd down and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. And now the try here for the extra point. BAT is good as they build on this big lead. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looking to throw now on 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. That completion makes it 2nd and short. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Breaks a tackle in the clear now. Who's in the clear? That's the 20. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
And this guy is as fast as there is in college football, and it's so much fun to watch him when he gets out in space with room to go. And you just know the home crowd is loving this.
Touchdown, Sooners. Add 6 more points to the total.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user has not turned the game off and reset their plan into the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. This pass is incomplete, 0-0 on the clock. That's it. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team, dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Vaught-Hemingway Stadium, home of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on last year's national champions, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Gamecocks will boot it away to start the game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets a block. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. So Ole Miss offense will start this game off. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did, and he was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Right, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get his.
Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Newton. It's complete to the left. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Guys, let's talk a little bit about Ole Miss. They got a huge boost to their defensive front in recruiting last week. 5-star backer, verbal commitment, some future help in the form of this guy, David.
Baller. And these are the guys that they play running back and all over the field in high school because they're so big and strong and athletic. And it's a guy that you count on. They can come in right now and play day one with that size-speed combination.
Looking to throw on first down. Might be looking to run. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. A strike downfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Anytime the ball goes in the air towards him, I feel like it's his. Like, there are no 50-50 balls. He just makes plays, game after game, play after play, and you see him featured in this offense for a reason. He's one of the best in the country, not just at the wide receiver position, period. This guy's in the Heisman Trophy conversation as a receiver.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Hauls it in. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Catch in the middle. It's Penn. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. The Gamecocks offense has the ball for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the dribble throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man. He is the guy. He is priority number one.
That carry puts him over 2,500 yards for his career.
And it's been really fun to watch this guy's development in college football. He's gotten bigger, stronger, and faster in every game. He just seems to get a little bit better. That's a pretty nice milestone to hit.
A nice milestone, nice consistency, nice durability. It takes you being healthy, and this guy's really done a good job throughout his career being that lead guy and putting up numbers.
They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team? The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. He leaves it with the back. Powers through the defender. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
The sure hands, it's Penn. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
You don't see a ton of wide receivers come in as true freshmen and just take over the game and be the best player on the field. Man, he's done that as a true freshman. It's been amazing to watch, and that's why he's in the Heisman Trophy hunt as a receiver, which is not a normal thing. So it kind of
fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. Looking downfield on first down. Wide open downfield. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll run play action. Grabbed behind the line. It's Payne. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. A big 3rd down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Looking deep down the right side. He's got it inside the 15. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. caught in the backfield. It's Camarda. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
Pulls it in. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third down, he drops to throw. Touchdown, Gamecocks! In the window for the score. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. First play of the drive comes from the 22. The give to the back. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Single back formation, and they give it to it. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw, it's Newton. Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And the Rebels looking to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down. Still going. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Rebels. Once he got some room, it was over.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he added the extra point. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Wants to go on top on first down. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
On the ground, it's Payne. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on third down. He'll set up to throw. Finds his big tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you set up for it.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them down.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. To the air, it's Newton. He's going for the big play. Makes the catch on the left. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most.
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's complete on the right side. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Looking for the end zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Gamecocks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Takes the handoff. It's Payne. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. And the Gamecocks are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. He lobs one high down the left side. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. The Gamecocks will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Running back searching for a hole. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. And the Rebels have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Give to the running back. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
It's great to have a physical offensive line that you can count on, that you can just lean on them up front and fall forward and get first downs. Man, what a comfortable, what a nice spot to be in if you're an offensive coordinator.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Motion from the wideout. Dropping back, it's Newton. Firing to the right, complete. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wide receiver comes in motion. He's looking to pass. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Rebels! A great catch and run for 6. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And he knocked that one right down the middle. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the quarterback brought up to and sacked at the 12. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. And the Gamecocks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. And they're not on the same page there.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments.
He's got it down the right side. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Tackle is made at the 37. And that's a first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Burrow. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Gamecocks headed quickly to the line. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Makes the catch. It's Payne. That should be the final play of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today in Oxford. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. And with that, let's head back to the Grove and our fellas at Vaught-Hemingway Stadium.
And the Rebels will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. His drive will open from the 15. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Henson. Running wide open down the gut of the field. He's at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
14.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Their lead now down to 14. Might feel a little game pressure on this drive. Makes him talk to the hand. Finds some space enough to get 5 to the 22. The Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Swings it out to his running back. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. They cut into that lead. It's now 28-17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Handoff to the single running back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. And the Rebels can really attack on this second and short. He'll try it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Dropping back, it's Newton. Makes the grab. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
This guy reminds you a little bit of Devontae Smith back in Alabama winning the Heisman. This guy makes plays week in, week out. Top 5 right now in the nation in receiving yards, and that's why he's in the Heisman discussion.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
I don't think anybody expected this true freshman to jump in the scene here in college football and just explode the way he has. He has been making big plays week in and week out, and that's why this true freshman is square in the middle of the discussion when you're talking about Heisman Trophy.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Able to get a foot down in bounds and make the catch.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a...
Breaks into the open. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Right back to the well. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. On the run, still looking. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved the touchdown at least for now. The Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strikes.
It just gets in the zone, right? You can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're they're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. They'll give it to the back. Turning it on. Gets it past the marker. Really nice job to get it past the sticks. Pick up the first down at the 30. The Gamecocks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Payne. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Gamecocks are on the move. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. The Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Henson. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Gamecocks, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Wants to go up top on first down. Touchdown, South Carolina! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. And the defense holds firm. No pickups at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Newton. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got an open man.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. To the air on first down. Plucks it out of the air. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Fast completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wide receiver going in motion. Going up top again. It's complete to the right. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And brought down after a nice gain.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Finding it tough to make positive yardage, now 3rd and goal from the 2. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Rebels! Quick strike through the air for the score. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the fourth quarter and close in on 11 straight victories.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
On the move from inside his 5. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. There he goes. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we've certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's taking the deep shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Gamecocks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Using the quick game. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to throw on 1st down. Right down the middle. Pulls it in. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
21 on the play. And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. That's reeled in. It's Burrow. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Gamecocks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 10. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
Snapped it in the shotgun. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. Back to throw, it's Newton. Looking to the big tight end. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, He's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback, and him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Well, it's a great individual effort by the running back on that last play. It's 3rd and forever. He tried to get his team the first down, not enough. Let's see what they do on 4th.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And now the lead is even bigger. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, home of the Mississippi State Bulldogs. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on another team from the SEC, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Rebels will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So Mississippi State's offense will come out first. Rebels took home the golden egg in a close one the last time they met.
They don't care if it was close or a blowout. They got the W, and they've been able to talk about it all off-season long, and you can just feel the energy and electricity this year.
Boy, and you know it matters. You're talking about all these kids in-state, talking to them. Where do you want to go? Which side do you want to be on? Ole Miss winning last year matters when it comes to recruiting.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the
He's going to let one fly down the middle. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense will get the ball for the first time. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule.
Oh, he's got some space. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
And the Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Blasted as he lets it go. He's got the tight end. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. The Rebels are threatening on 1st and goal. They're going to run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man downfield. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And to get rid of it quickly. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. So now it's 2nd and long. Finds his man. It's Fisher. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Green. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. They go to the ground. Hard running there.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Spins away from the defender. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Mississippi State right back to the line. On 3rd down, going up top. He's going to throw deep right side. And it's caught at the 10. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Bulldogs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs! The extra point here would tie the game. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll try the run. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy. And he's able to get the tackle for loss.
Looking to throw, it's Newton. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Got his man on the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Got his man quickly. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on first down. Snagged out of the air. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Grab near the marker. It's Penn. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels! So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. From the gun, running back gets to give. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. From midfield, looking for room. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on... Breaks into the open. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Fires to the wideout. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. The linebacker comes right at the gut, gets the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
It's complete. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going for the big play. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle, it's Fisher. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Mississippi State going up tempo.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he takes this from inside the 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. Hands it off. At midfield, he's got room. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. He's got 98 yards rushing so far in this one, and he's closing in on 1,200 for the season. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Dropping back, it's Newton. He's got his man. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the Rebels are threatening in the red zone. Here's the handoff. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Motion from the wideout. He's looking to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open.
Touchdown, Rebels! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They go to the counter, and he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Mississippi State right back to the line.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards, and they built a deficit, and they...
Turning it on! Still on his feet. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead. They still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking downfield, it's Newton. Bringing the heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. The give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. If you didn't have a headache before, you've got one on the way. The cowbell's ringing He's moving out of the pocket. Throwing on the run. Makes the grab on the right. They make the stop, but a big pickup thanks to the big arm from this senior quarterback. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Under fire. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He wants to change this route. And back to the air on 2nd down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls, y'all don't throw it online, but that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Rebels had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Under fire. It's complete on the right side. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
Stop me when you've heard this before. 1st down. 1st down. 1st down. Just continuing to put 1st downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
Finds his man in the middle. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
Mississippi State, 17.
He'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. To the ground with the back. A solid run there as he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
And so much to break down from a spirited start to this Egg Bowl between Ole Miss and Mississippi State. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Mississippi State and Ole Miss plays out.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the 1st half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around.
There he goes. Touchdown, Rebels! And the stomping has commenced. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You've got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry, get some emotion, get some momentum on your side.
On the move from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. He'll get this drive started from the 29. Leaves it with the back. stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Dumps it off in the flats. Got room to work. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Pocket breaking down. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And I wish I could bring you some hope, but, man, this defense, again, you know, they already got the lead. They got their ears pinned back. They're rushing the quarterback. I know this one's over, but offensively, let's find a way to protect our guy, put something together. Maybe we find a way to make this respectable at some point in the football game.
Slips through the line. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll start this drive at their own 48. The give to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Offense at an empty set. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're working that left side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's got him. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The Rebels have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss. The Hottie-Toddies are full-throated right now as Ole Miss builds the lead.
They got the momentum going. The offense is clicking. You see that a lot of times with Ole Miss. Big rivalry game against Mississippi State. Can they respond, Palmer?
And Ole Miss, you know, is one of those teams you just blink and all of a sudden they're blowing you out. That's been the case here today. The Bulldogs got to find a way to slow them down.
Following Ole Miss' 1926 victory in Starkville, a melee between the fans ensued. Imagine that in this rivalry. So the two sides got together and said, what we need is a trophy to calm the passions of each side, and they settled on the Golden Egg. Thus, the Egg Bowl was born.
Yeah, what calms everybody down more than a golden egg? I mean, just the perfect recipe. We have all been in the booth calling these games. Jesse, we know the adrenaline, the emotion that goes into this football game.
Yeah, they do not like each other. There's no question. And the funny thing is that's actually a golden football. Back in the 1920s, I guess the football looked a little bit more like an egg. It was a bit fatter, looked more like a rugby ball, so everybody caught.
He'll off one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. And this quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. This time it's complete. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Grab near the sticks. It's Penn. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Rebels look to keep this drive humming. This time they'll go to the running game. Oh, he's got some space.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. It's complete to the right. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
I love the aggressive nature there by the offensive play caller, too. He's not just playing it safe, get a few yards, center the ball, help our field goal kicker out. He's trying to move the sticks through the passing attack. Quarterback makes a nice throw, and now it's 1st and goal.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Well, he's had the hot hand, 3 TDs in the game already. I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here, Paul.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the more physical team.
Touchdown, Rebels! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. And that might be a dagger. They push the lead out, and they are now setting their sights on their 12th straight win.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Power football with the run. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Right on the money. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. And the Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the 4th quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the...
Looking for more room, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Looking downfield on first down. A strike downfield. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. Fires to the big fella. Breaks into the open. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Rushes on him. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And this defense has done such a great job. Another sack on the day. They forced an interception. They've been flying all over the field playing great defense.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Looking down the middle. Working on the right. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. And the Bulldogs didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout. Picked off to stop the threat. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. They'll run this play from the pistol. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Picks up the first down. Gets away from one. Finds some space. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. They'll give it to him again. Sweet cut there. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Out of the gun. They'll run it inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Look out, he's got room. Turning it on. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. On the move. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force-feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to... He's got it! 1st down and more!
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
And they didn't need the extra points, but maybe just a chance to stick it to them right here a little bit at the end. And it is Ole Miss marking its territory in this one and taking down Mississippi State to claim the Egg Bowl. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.